Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with, now they looking nervously. And I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause
next
I don't
to me.
give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
Cause I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Wait, let me get my head straight, I need a drink of water. It's been days I've had a headache. Don't wanna wake up one day, feel like I regret things. I want my story just to have a happy ending. And I don't got a plan B, a plan A's all I need. Took the ships from the sea and burnt them all, no retreat. It's kill or get eat, and get buried with the seeds. But that makes me feel free, hella focused on my dreams. I got habits, they're established. I'm doing things a bit manic, but I can handle it. Juggle this, juggle that, struggle here, lose some cash. Win and lose, make it back. You can choose your own path, nothing good comes fast. Nothing fast ever lasts, so I'll be patient but attack. Every day like it's my last, push the pedal to the gas. Burn the fuel that I have, start a fire, light a match. I ain't never looking back. So plant hard in your feet, there's no retreat. Burn the boats on the shore till they're buried underneath. There ain't no going back. Forget the past, out of desperation are the people born who can last. There's no retreat, oh believe you got it in you, you can do anything that you think that you need. Don't be scared, go succeed. The only people who can lead are the ones who don't retreat. responsible to try to make all the impossible go flip to probable. This life is not something that's optional, it's got its obstacles, but it's a gift. So don't miss out on your chance to be phenomenal. Push all the chips in, I take risks cause risky wins. I take hits straight to the chin, then get right back up again. I don't lose, I always win, cause any loss is a lesson. I got a different engine, wanna go, I'll go again. I'm on the chase while they running, call the plays that are coming. Turn a profit out of nothing, like a prophet up and coming. Taking shots, I'm always gunning. When I gamble, never bluffing. Last shot, I'll be clutching. Hit the shot they always wanted. Game winners, train killers. I can make 7 figures, 8 figures, 9 figures. Pay for any fucking dinner. Paint a picture, life richer. Good people, good liquor. Life bigger, fight winner. I just wanna get there quicker. So plant hard in your feet.
It'd be smart if I made sure that everything was situated, like my mic being turned on. But I don't care about the stories right now. Mainly just collecting the points. Good old Red Eyes deck. Red Eyes Slash Dragon. You. There we go. Don't activate. Yeah. Now we will. Rise Black Dragon. So then immediately get Red Eyes Black Sword Dragon. Because funny numbers. And 7,600 already in 2 turns. Oh, Synchro Summon. Sundragon Inti? Okay, I didn't even get a chance to do anything there. Fuck you. Yes, activate your effect. I think we just go Return to the Red Eyes. Special summon both of these. This one in defense position. This one in attack. Let's reactivate this effect. Where we will pull Darkness Dragon. and I get a draining shield. Nice. Set Return of the Red Eyes. Some gear free, gear freed. Yes. Activate you. Turn of the Red Eyes. Get Black Dragon back. Stop your attack. Get the health back. Any special summon, Darkness Dragon. And then immediately get Red Eyes back. Yeah, it's gonna chip off some attack points from Darkness Dragon, but that's fine. Okay, I didn't need to. I didn't know that. Destruction Pot. Okay, more Earthbound Mortals. What the fuck is this? Oh, my only option is to try it out, not see it. Okay. Deck edit. Just gonna go empty deck. Just gonna leave it. Where is that weird thing? Should be... Thought. Oh, there it is. This card is face up on a field. It is a level 5. If you control a face up tuner monster. When this card on the field is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one Oracle of the Sun from your graveyard. Huh. Interesting. No, delete recipe, there we go. Still haven't gotten to finishing the Exodia deck. Because, you know, banned cards, which I didn't care about. Because this isn't one that I'm going to be using against people. I don't think I'm going to play the multiplayer section of this for a while. I definitely need to work on getting all of the points to get cards. Oh, so I get to attack first. Assuming I draw anything. I didn't really draw anything good to start with. Shit. Okay, Jar of Greed. Nice Spirit. Don't have a level 7 or lower Red Eyes in my graveyard right now. So... summon Red Eyes Wyvern. summon this card. Oh, that is a tuner. Yep. And this is my battle phase. That's fine. Actually, wait, yeah. Because you're just my jar of greed. Another Red Eyes Wyvern. I mean, okay. Shit. Get some Junk Warrior already. And the only thing I have is Red Eyes Spirit. Activate the effect of the card? No, because it's... Ah, fuck it. Red Eyes Wyvern. Hey, Red Eyes Fusion. Fuck yeah. And I have Mage Power and Black Metal. Yeah, I'm perfectly good with using this now. The only thing that sucks is this continuous spell. That's gonna fuck me over a lot. If you can just end the battle phase whenever. Mage Power. No, because it's just chaining my Red Eyes / Dragon back to itself. Oh, he sent Junk Warrior to the grave. Okay. I'm perfectly okay with that. And then he's getting it back almost immediately. Of course he is. No, fuck you. Activate / Dragon, get rid of, you're freed of the Red Eyes. Or the Red Eyes Iron Knight. Set Red Eyes Spirit. Summon Red Eyes Wyvern. Battle, you're instantly going to get rid of the battle phase. Yep. But I still get the set. You freed the Red Eyes Iron Knight. Nope, we are gonna hold off on the Red Eyes Spirit. Yep. So glad I fucking did that. Because Dark Hole is such a annoying card to go up against. Now that it's gone off, we can activate Red Eyes Spirit and grab / Dragon back. Because go fuck yourself. Top of the fact that I get to just pull a card. Return of the Red Eyes. Special summon both of you guys. I don't know why I'm doing defense position for you, but okay. Black Metal Dragon, defense position. That makes sense, because he's only got 600. Change to attack position, summon both of you. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna activate this one and equip it to you. So that we can immediately activate your effect, destroy the card, and destroy your trap card. Then we get to pull another card. we pull Darkness Dragon. And we activate my other Black Metal Dragon, equip it to my Slash Dragon. We also special summon Rebellion Dragon. Not. Fuck. I didn't mean to go into defense position with it. My bad. That'll probably fuck me over. Turn to the red eyes, get rid of his black dragon. Okay, all he did was end phase. Oh, hey, mage power again. Okay, change you to a attack position because I do not want you in defense position. That was an honest mistake. Nope, we are not gonna activate the effect of red eyes. Return of red eyes. And bam. Oh yeah, I couldn't do that because his stuff was in the slot for material. Still, the fact that you don't get much more duel points for winning than you do if you lose sometimes is weird. Because if I just, well, when I say lose, like lose or surrender, so if I just do this a few times. He's gonna go first, so I gotta wait. Because when you win, you get between 1,000 and 1,900, I think is all I've ever seen. And then when you lose, is between 5 to 900. So just surrender. Says I lose. To 747. That's basically half of what I just got for winning. Like, okay. Like, it would be understandable if you would only get 400 per loss. But it's between 5 to 900. Like, that makes no sense for a loss. Whereas if you get 400 per loss, you can still buy one card pack. Like, I still need to go through a lot of the V-Rains. I need to go through all of Zexal. I think this is it Zexal? Yeah, Zexal. Arc 5 I've only done about half of it. And that's not even including all of the reverse. Because it got to a point here where I was just like, okay, well, I just want to unlock the next card pack. I basically went until I did that. which with this one is probably not back here, but where would it have been? I don't know now. Damn. This one's been really annoying. This one I just wanted to get through to get the soul burner. This guy. Soul burner packs, because he had cards that I wanted. I've already gone through the Yu-Gi-Oh! And the GX campaigns. And since I can just go through these and then go back through them eventually later on, I can watch the story stuff again. Sherry LeBlanc versus Yusei Fudo. I don't know. Good old going first. Immediately Red Eyes Fusion and Return of the Red Eyes. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, set the Mirror Force. Set Return of the Red Eyes. And bam. Red Eyes Fusion. And I'm so glad that you're freed of the Red Eyes Iron Knight is able to be used with the Red Eyes cards. Activate the effect of a card, yes. I'm just gonna put you in defense position just in case. Plus, I still have my Red Eyes Wyvern in hand, so even if they both get destroyed, I can summon Red Eyes Wyvern and then get Red Eyes Black Dragon back. That's a lot of trap cards. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, God. That doesn't fill me with a lot of hope that these cards are gonna last at the moment. One of them's probably a Mirror Force. Or not? Wait. Oh, no, there it is. Limit Reverse. Special summon the target. If it's got 1,000 or less attack. Plus she just drew a card and sent one to the grave, and immediately calls Haunted Noble Knight. Okay, we're gonna set the Red Eyes Wyvern. Switch you to attack position. And hope. So we'll attack you with Red Eyes, and then attack into you with Slash Dragon to get the most damage out. Fucking... Okay, so it was just 2 limit reverses and Call of the Haunted. Guess I didn't have to be as worried as I was. Red Eyes Wyvern, flip summon the other one, then Xyz summon, Dark Rebellion Dragon. Even though it's pointless because the only monster she has is 0 attack right now. So I'm not going to be activating its effect. Activate Black Mono Dragon. Equip it to Red Eye Slash Dragon. Attack the face down card. And just win. Okay. That went better than I thought. New deck avatar unlocked. I have 99 out of 159. Damn. Jaune de Fleur. Which I'm guessing is... Yeah, it's a signature card here, de Fleur. Chevalier de Fleur? And then Noble Knight Torrigus? Maybe? I don't know. I'm so close to getting 100 for the dual avatars. Damn. Still gave me first to go, okay. And that works out, getting Jar of Greed now. Set Mirror Force. Plus I have the Claw of Hermos and Red Eyes Black Dragon in my hand. Wow. Iron Knight, Red Eyes Black Dragon. Still turn 1, get out a 2000 attack monster. Plus have some guarantee I won't take any damage from attacks. Yes. Give me my 1 card Jar of Greed. Another Red Eyes Fusion. I'm glad I got it then. No, I'll take the hit. Turn change, draw fizz, Red Eyes Wyvern. I mean, that's okay. It's not what I wanted. But I also wasn't expecting him to just instantly get Dark Hole. Red Eye Slash Dragon. Attack position for sure. Don't fuck that one up. Instantly into battling. Link Gear Freed. Uh, 400 attack during the damage step only. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle until your next standby phase, this card becomes level 2 and is... Oh, that's actually kind of bad. If this card destroys an opponent monster by battle until your next standby phase, this card becomes level 2 and its original attack and defense are half. So you get 900 attack and 400 defense if you destroy a monster with it. I mean, yeah, you get the slight trade-off from getting an extra 400 attack. But I guess that if you have a level 1 tuner out, at the very least, you could synchro summon level 3 monsters. Are there any level 3 synchro monsters? I don't know. Hey, Return of the Red Eyes. Yeah. Special summon Red Eyes Wyvern. Do I wanna... Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it right now. Get the Claw of Hermeos out. Send Red Eyes Black Dragon to the grave. That's all 3 Red Eyes in the grave now. Which kind of sucks, but is also perfectly okay. Because on my next... or on his turn, I can immediately get Red Eyes back. And then on my turn, I can get Red Eyes back again. So, it's fine. It's also assuming that I don't just win here in this attack, which I probably could. Yep. Now I'm curious as to what his set card was. A Synchro Blast Wave, that's actually kind of nice. Is that for all Synchro monsters or just the junk Synchro monsters? I'm not sure. Plus I get the Starlight Road, which helps with Stardust Dragon. Which I might try and see what Stardust cards there are. Why he built like that. I don't remember the shape being like that, but I didn't see much of the Yu-Gi-Oh! I say spin-offs, but I don't know if they're actually spin-offs or just, you know, different takes. This one. Hey, first to go. I got nothing really off of this draw. Jar of Greed, Red Eyes Spirit, and Gear Free, the Red Eyes Iron Knight is all I got. I can't use Red Eyes Black Dragon because I don't have 2 monsters. I can't use Red Eyes Darkness Dragon because I don't have a Red Eyes on the field to summon it from. Damn. It's unfortunate. It's fine, I can get lucky here and get... I mean, I could destroy his set card. Oh, yeah, actually. Duh. I can equip Black Metal Dragon to Gear Freed. I can use his ability to destroy his set card. Kinda glad I did. I get the effect of Black Metal Dragon. And then I can do something like, oh, I don't know, pull Red Eye's Insight to my hand to then be able to activate it, send a Black Dragon to the grave, to then summon him immediately. To then pull... Are there Red Eyes or Red Eyes Fusion first? Well, if I use Red Eyes Fusion, I can't... Or if I grab it, I can't use it until next turn. If I grab Return of the Red Eyes, I can at least save myself the option of getting Red Eyes back again. From Darkness Dragon's summon. So yeah, Return of the Red Eyes. Plus, I already have the Claw from Eos. So special summon, tribute Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Summon you and attack. Then we activate the effect of Hermos, Red Eyes Black Dragon in my hand, because then that gives me 2 Red Eyes that I can summon off rip. Starting the next turn, or his next turn. Equip you to Darkness Dragon. Hope that I have enough tech points. Okay, that worked out. So then the moment it gives me the option to, I'm going to activate the effect of Return of the Red Eyes. Get myself my Red Eyes Black Dragon. We're gonna put it in defense mode just to be safe for this turn. Okay, and he's gone into defense position. Activate the effect of a card. Yes, give me my other Red Eyes Black Dragon. That one's fine in attack mode because then we're gonna immediately Xyz summon. Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon. Yeah, I lose some attack from not having as many dragons, but at the same time, I'm also just able to do shit like this. Dark Rebellion, Xyz Dragon. See, now that's a pretty okay card, purely based on the fact that you get to reshuffle your deck. Like, he just gets the ability to essentially infinitely refresh some cards. As long as he doesn't run out of cards on his turn before it gets destroyed. It's number 100. Andre is my new deck avatar that I can use. Thunder Unicorn, Valerie Fawn, Mystical Beast of the Forest, Obedient Schooled. But this Red Eyes deck has been treating me better than the Dark Magician build deck I built. But I think that's because I don't know how to build proper decks for the most part. Although, all things considered, this one's been doing okay. I get stuck with certain shit, like not being able to destroy spell or trap cards in his back line, or some other minor stuff, but it's not the worst. No, I don't want to, or actually yes, because it's my Jar of Greed. Another Black Metal Dragon. No battle, damn it. Why did you summon it in attack position? Is it because it can't be destroyed by battle that you did that? Activate the effect of Black Metal Dragon. Yes, destroy it, and destroy this card. Hey, that was his Iron, Scarecrow. I add to my hand Red Ice Fusion, I guess. And then we are going to set the Retro Dragon because this is... Okay, he's not going to activate it. I thought it was going to be like Mirror Force. Turret Warrior. Like, as I'm level 8, which means is he going to synchro into Stardust Dragon? Yep. Synchro into Stardust Dragon. Just gonna kill him, that's okay. We're going to fusion summon Red Ice Slash Dragon. I should still technically be able to flip summon the Retro Dragon, but I'm definitely gonna hold off on it just to be safe until after I've gone through and killed Stardust Dragon. Because if I'm not careful, I'm gonna have no cards on the field, and that's gonna screw me over. No, because it's just chaining Slash Dragon's effect for having a card attached to him. Pull you back. I'm really hoping it's not like a trap hole card he has. Or not a trap hole, a dark hole. Just to clear the entire board. Special summon 1 or level 2 or lower warrior type monster from your deck. You cannot conduct your battle phase until you activate this card. Okay. Okay, well, you don't have many attack points. See, this is gonna suck with his Jute fighter. I'm hoping that since it targets a card, it'll target my Red Ice Slash Dragon and I can destroy it. I'm gonna give you an extra... Okay, it doesn't work that way. I thought it would. Because it just says once per turn you can change one face-up attack position monster your opponent controls to face-up defense position. I thought for sure that was gonna hit me. Let's see. Summon you before we Xyz summon. No, don't want to activate its effect because that'll just destroy the card. Get rid of your Speller Trap, which was another. Red Ice Darkness Dragon. Special summon Rebellion Dragon. Set you here. I mean, it's not very useful because he doesn't have much. But it also means that when I use this now, I get an extra dragon in my graveyard. Yes, I technically already had it while it was out on the field normally, but that also gave Rebellion Dragon a slight boost. Which is more so all I wanted was to boost Dark Rebellion Dragon up. Okay. Just get rid of one of the Gearfrieds. And then immediately get him back. Which is why I absolutely love this deck. 11,300 attack points. Like, that's just stupid. And that's not even the best that it could be. If I got 3 mage powers, I think each of those is 300 to 500 attack per every spell and trap card. You save versus Brio? Second member of Team Unicorn. Let's see. Wants me. Well, it's giving me the option of paper. Sure. Damn, scissors. That's what he went with. I had issues with this game and this deck on my Switch. I haven't had any issues with it on my PC. I don't know if it was just the game having issues or if it was actually because of the deck. But the NPCs would take forever to do anything, and then eventually the game would just be like, oh hey, we crashed. Well, that's not great. Oh, and of course, this is the first fucking card you pull. What? I don't have a card on the field. The first thing you'd be doing is my Red Eyes Wyvern. Okay, and then the first other card I get is the Claw of Hermeos. Or Hermos. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so it can just... It just gives him 1,000 life points no matter what. Got it. And then I get a Red Eyes Black Dragon, which I still can't do anything with right now. Now I'd be able to. I could also get 600 attack points for Dark Rebellion Dragon if I were to summon it now, but I'm not going to. Just take your life points. Fucking rack them up. Oh, and you've got exactly 1,800? Damn. gonna destroy my one card. Hey, Red Ice Spirit. And yeah, I figured. No, I don't want to banish you guys. Considering the only thing I'm going to be summoning is Red Eyes Wyvern. Oh, fuck. And... nope. 2 Red Eyes fusions. I saw Red Eyes Insight go, a Black Metal Dragon. Summon Red Eyes Wyvern with Red Eyes Spirit. Go into attack mode. I can now set Red Eyes Spirit again to summon Red Eyes Black Dragon. To then immediately special summon Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. To then activate Mage Power. And then instantly activate Hermos on my Darkness Dragon in my hand. Give him more attack power on top of summoning Black Dragon Sword. And getting even more attack power. And then this should just be game? Oh, yet another negate attack, damn. It might have been. It really might have just been game there. Don't tell me you just said another one where it's fucking mirror shield. Or mirror, whatever the fuck. Brain. Okay, pull Red Eyes Black Dragon. Activate the effect Black Metal Dragon. Yep, it was a fucking third one. So in all of the cards that he had, and the 11 he sent to the graveyard, 3 of them were his trap card negate attack. That is insane. The fact that he managed to do so. No, I don't want to use Red Eyes Wyvern from my graveyard. Then I get Red Eyes Black Dragon in my hand again. I'm really hoping he has nothing in his hand that he can do anything with. I mean, especially when you see that my one card has 10,000 attack points. And it's just gonna keep going up. Okay, so yeah, it's every 500. There's 500 for every spell or trap card. Which is insane. If this card is sent to the graveyard as a synchro material monster, beast type monster, draw 1 card. This card is removed from the field by your opponent's card effects. Remove this card from play. Huh. So if I had used something to remove it from the field, then instead of just like attacking it, oh my fucking god, Needleworm again. Oh, there's another Red Eyes, and the Claw of Hermeos, and a Mage Power. He's gonna fuck me over just with those. We'll send the Retro Dragon. Pull my last Red Eyes Fusion. And then use my last Red Eyes Fusion to finally summon one fucking fusion monster that needs it. And that's all three of my Red Eyes in the graveyard. And this is just overkill. 13,950. That's so fucking stupid. Well, I unlocked the limit at the Edge of Elimination Part 3. Yeah, I had like 1,100. Like, that's less than half of the 747 that I got for just surrendering a duel. So fucking stupid. None of it makes sense. But I've been loving this Red Eyes deck so far. It's done me well. Oh shit, he's going second. I mean, this isn't a terrible hand. Red Ice Spirit, my Red Ice Fusion immediately. So I can get my Slash Dragon out. Plus I've got my Monster Reborn. Plus I have Mage Power. So that already gives me 1,000 to my attack and defense. We are gonna hold off on using Red Ice Spirit until we see what I draw here, which is a Red Eyes Insight. Okay, I could use this. And then we send Red Eyes Wyvern. To then pull Return of the Red Eyes. So now we activate Red Ice Spirit, summon Black Dragon in defense mode. I lose 500 attack and defense for a few moments, while I then set Return of the Red Eyes. And then we hold off for a little bit. Activate the effect of Red Eye Slash Dragon, get Gear Freed, the Red Eyes Iron Knight. Yes, activate the effect of Return of the Red Eyes. So now even if it's destroyed, I can summon a monster. That gives him level 7. Junk Archer. Go fuck yourself. You trying to banish Slash Dragon? He says no. Junk Archer dead. Just like that. And immediately I pull another Red Eyes Fusion. Wow. I could use it. I won't be able to summon anything afterwards. Well, no, because I just win. Basically. No, if I just summon Red Eyes Wyvern. Actually, I can do it this way. Tribute summon Red Eyes Wyvern and Black Dragon to get Black Dragon. Then activate the effect of Return of the Red Eyes to get Red Dragon back. Or Red Eyes Black Dragon back. And then I don't need to, really, but we are going to XZ summon into Red Eyes Metal Flare Dragon. Or Flare Metal Dragon. Activate the effect of Red Eyes Slash Dragon, get Gear Free Red Eyes of Iron Knight. And it puts me in fucking spitting distance of... Oh, if I had set Red Eyes Fusion beforehand, that would have been even better. I would have just won there. Fuck. I should have, and I didn't. Oh, not like it mattered. Hey, Quick Draw Synchron, Fortress Warrior, and Junk Destroyer? Okay. 62 or 68.2% of the way through this campaign already. It's actually not bad, all things considered. I still know there are a lot of better decks I can choose or even make. I'm fine going second. Means I can attack first if I get anything. Oh, hey, Swords of Revealing Light. That's actually not bad. On top of the fact that I got Red Eyes Spirit and Red Eyes Insight. Holy shit. And then I just pulled... Oh my god. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It doesn't matter what I send here. We'll send the Retro Dragon. Get Red Eyes Fusion. Red Eyes Slash Dragon. Black Dragon. And one of my... You're free, the Red Eyes of Iron Knight. Or Red Eyes Iron Knight. Get him down in attack position. Activate Swords of Revealing Light so he can't attack me at any point in time. When this card is discarded to the graveyard, you can special summon it face down. Or flip face up, you can reveal one fabled monster in your hand and send one fabled monster from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, well, he didn't get to do that. Is this Mirror Force? No, it's not. I wonder what it is then. No. activate Red Eye Spirit yet. I am glad I did not do that yet. Get my gear freed back. End phase. So now we will activate Red Eye Spirit. We'll get Red Eye's Black Dragon back so that I can get Red Eye's Darkness Dragon out. And I got Return of the Red Eyes. Oh, that is amazing. I could not have pulled a better fucking card at that time. Special summon Dark Rebellion Dragon. Select both of my tokens, get an extra 500 attack. Activate the effect Return of the Red Eyes. Get Red Eyes Black Dragon out in defense mode. Oh, I can just get any. Okay, well, if you're just gonna destroy it, I'll get back my Red Eyes Slash Dragon. Fuck you. And now I just win. Fuck. Scapegoat. That's what it was. Damn. Continue to attack. Yes. Activate the effect of Red Eye Slash Dragon. Get gear freed. Don't care about activating it a second time right now. That's the part that sucks as well, is that they can't be used to tribute into monsters. The sheep token, or a lot of the tokens. So it ends up just being a waste of materials, or well, material spaces. So unless you can really use them right away, it's unfortunate. Or you have an item that tributes them for damage. Ooh, I got my black metal dragon. That's actually really nice. Activate your effect. Equip it to Slash Dragon. And just like that, we win. Three-horned lightning, the gladiator beasts, lightning tricorn, trident warrior, the fabled Suburl? I don't know. Jack Atlas versus something. Contrast Chaos Hero. 2 masked hero monsters. I didn't see the rest of that. That loaded in pretty fucking quickly. Damn. Ken going second. I pulled all 3 of the Gear Freedom. Okay. Well, shit. All 3 Gear Freeds and a Red Eyes Black Dragon. What the fuck? I have to use one of the ones from my hand. I don't have them anywhere else. And I only have these 3 copies. Activate the effective Red Eye Slash Dragon. Get one of the Gear Freeds back. Shield Warrior. Okay. 1600 defense and sending you to the graveyard while it was in your hand. You can give a monster 1500 defense. Damn. Okay. Well, shit. Monster Reborn. That'll give me 1 Red Eyes Black Dragon back. And then I can use the other one in my hand to use the Claw of Hermos. That will give me the option to give Red Eyes Slash Dragon more attack points, but not many because I don't have many dragons in my graveyard. Or on the field, I've only got the 1. But it would give me the instant boost. For right now, we're just gonna activate the Claw of Hermos. The Red Eyes Black Dragon that's in my hand. Flip it to you. Don't chain your effect. Because I don't want to destroy this card. So now it doesn't matter if he gets enough defense points. Or another 1500 defense points. He's still going to be destroyed. And we'll just summon another Gearfried. Because if I can, at the most, get a black metal dragon, I could equip it to Gearfried when he sets a monster. Or not a monster, a spell or trap. It's probably going to be my best option. Cannot be destroyed by this battle, so it would only be the first battle then? Ooh. I can get Darkness Dragon out. I'm getting Darkness Dragon out. This will give me a bump in attack points for my Red Eye Slash Dragon. And then I can Xyz summon Rebellion Dragon. That'll give me another boost to my damage because it's another dragon. Whereas these two are both warriors. It was only by that battle. So he saved himself from getting wiped immediately in one phase. He was almost done on turn 6. That's amazing. Oh, hey, look at that. Another Red Eyes Fusion. Oh, hey, look at that. You're done. That's great. Dragon Knight Draco Exquisite? Damage Eater, Synchron Explorer, and a little over 1,000 dual points. Yeah, like, people are not wrong when they say that it's almost pointless to spend the 5 to 10 minutes winning a duel for dual points when you can surrender and make almost the same. Because that win just gave me 1,000, and if I lose, I can get up to 900 anyways. So I can almost get the same amount for losing as I can for winning. Like, that's so pointless. Why would I win? Why wouldn't I just surrender everything? Well, hello, Weird Hand. Okay, so set my Red Eye Spirit. Immediately activate my Red Eyes Fusion. Get my Slash Dragon. Then we'll immediately play Swords of Revealing Light, so that he can't attack for 3 turns. Because fuck your ability to play. Now, you can just set monsters if you want, or maybe summon them if you can destroy the card. Not going to activate Spirit yet. Set a trap card. He set 2 trap cards now. 3 trap cards. Oh, okay. Activate the effect of Red Eye Spirit. Get Red Eyes Black Dragon. Put him in defense mode just in case it's a Drowning Mirror Force. Because I'm not going to be able to summon the Red Eyes Black Dragon I have in my hand currently. Activate the effect of Black Metal Dragon. No, we're not gonna set Gearfried yet. Activate the effect of Red Eye Slash Dragon. Breakthrough Shell. Target 1 monster. This is an effects negated until the end of your turn. Okay, if I just hit no, he won't be able to bring out Gearfried, but he can still attack. Which is fine. Because I get more attack from Black Metal Dragon than I do than just pulling Gearfried out of the graveyard. I'm perfectly okay with taking that hit. We are going to set the Retro Dragon. We're going to go into battle phase again. Activate the effect of Red Eye Slash Dragon. He's probably going to banish the card. He didn't. He did destroy my Red Eyes Black Dragon, though. Fuck. Oh, I literally have nothing I can do because I set Retro Dragon. My bad. I'm worried about these last two trap cards in the back here. Okay, we're gonna summon this other Gearfried. We're going to use him to attack. Okay. I wonder if one of them is Call of the Haunted. Yep. Yeah, no thanks. We are going to destroy that card. Take some damage. He doesn't get to destroy any cards. Ooh, Mirror Force. Fuck yeah. Now I can either go right into a Red Eyes Black Dragon, or I can go into Dark Rebellion Dragon. If I go into Dark Rebellion Dragon, I can get 700 extra attack points. Whereas if I just go Red Eyes Black Dragon, I get 2,400 attack points on a monster. Whereas Dark Rebellion Dragon has 25 base. It would also mean that I hit him for more. Yeah, Rebellion Dragon. I'll hit him for more damage after the fact because of me lowering his attack points. So it should put me up to 3,200 attack. And then this one gets 36 because I'm gonna add Gearfried to him. Summons another Mystic Tomato in attack position. And then we just attack right into that. And he pulls out 800. So I'm fine. He's gonna have to go into defense position unless he can summon something. Or destroy my cards. Does not look like he can. And then I get a mage power. Oh, that's unfortunate. Summon Red Eyes Retro Dragon. Okay, there goes Mystic Tomato. So he doesn't have another 1,500 or less attack monster in his deck? Interesting. So you target a card, but I can't activate Red Eye Slash Dragon effect on it. Okay, well that's just bogus. Add Return of the Red Eyes to my hand. Special summon both of you. Black Metal Dragon in defense. Gearfried in attack. Main phase 2. Then set.
Hello there.
Oh. Hey, Nacho. Equip you to Retro Dragon. Actually, then immediately activate his effect. Grab another card. Yeah, Red Eye's Insight. Summon Red Eye's Black Dragon. Again. Then we are going to send Red Eye's Wyvern. And pull Red Eye's Fusion, I think? Yeah, Red Eye's Fusion. And then end phase. Yes, activate the effect of a card. Return the Red Eyes. Use the effect now to get Red Eye's Black Dragon in defense mode. Just as protection. And then I get a Red Eye's Darkness Dragon. Okay. Special summon Darkness Dragon. And activate Return of the Red Eyes. It doesn't matter if you guys are in defense position because I'm gonna immediately Xyz summon. Into Red Eye's Flare Metal Dragon. I wonder if this is a scapegoat. Is this set card? Not gonna activate the effect of Red Eye's Wyvern. Because I don't need to worry about it right now. Then I get a Draining Shield. It's not bad. Activate the effect, get a Red Eye Slash Dragon again. I wonder if this one's a Scrap Iron Scarecrow. I don't know if anybody else can have it other than you say. Change you to defense position because I almost have a feeling okay. So you're just gonna negate my effect, okay. So it wasn't a scapegoat. It's gonna be to the end of the turn, isn't it? Yeah. Duh. It doesn't matter. Dunzoed. Thor, Lord of the Aesir. Something of the Nordic beasts, Nordic relic. Singamin? I don't know. But he gave me Thor the Lord and as a deck recipe, and then Nordic Beast of Aesir as new challenge deck. You can get 5 fucking cards on that one. Jesus. One way to get an Xyz monster, just use all 5 slots. Damn. What? It gave me almost nothing to immediately do. Like, none of these are bad cards, but... Damn. Yeah, sure, we'll say no to that. I wasn't expecting you to be able to... Okay. Like, I like the Claw of Hermos, but I would have liked, like, Red Eye's Insight. Oh, and of course... Shit. Nope. We're gonna go to main phase 2, and just to be safe, I'm going to waste Mage Power on Red Eye's Wyvern. It's 200 points, that's fine. And again, nothing. This level is less than the number of... less than or equal to the number of gate counters on this card. And synchro summons into Red Dragon Archfiend. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna win this round. Not unless it immediately gives me Slash Dragon. Okay. As I was saying. Now the next card that I need to pull has to be Return of the Red Eyes. Has to be. If it's not Return of the Red Eyes, I'm fucked entirely. Or Red Eyes Insight. I take Red Eyes Insight so that I can get it. Activate Red Eye Slash Dragon. This will give me the 3,000 attacks that his Red Dragon Archfiend can't immediately attack. And never mind. Because I wasn't expecting him to immediately have a card to cancel it. Fuck. And it's Red Eyes Black Dragon. So I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. Shit. The only thing I could do is summon Gearfried the Red Eyes Iron Knight, activate the Claw of Hermos, get my Red Eyes Black Sword Dragon, or Black Dragon Sword, and not activate the effect of Gearfried the Iron. Shit. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do it. Red Eyes Black Sword Dragon. The Black Dragon Sword. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Equip it to Gearfried. Do not activate your effect. I want to hit battle, but I don't know what his back cards are, and I'm almost positive that it's going to be a Mirror Force. I get another Red Eyes Fusion. I can get my Slash Dragon back again. I want to put it in attack position, but because I still don't know if it's a Mirror Force he has, I'm going to put it in defense position. Okay, I'm fucked. I can't do anything. I wasn't expecting to just pull absolutely nothing out of my fucking cards. Yes, activate you. At least get back a Gearfried. He destroyed both cards just so that his Synchro Monster is the only one left. And then I get a black Metal Dragon. I'm losing. I'm just losing. Well, I guess the only thing we can do is set it. And then hope that he doesn't... grab Red Eye Spirit. I got another Red Ice Fusion, but I don't have anything for it. I'm literally fucked. I physically can't do anything. All this Red Eye Spirit's gonna be able to do for me is literally nothing. Because I don't have anything with 3,000 defense. Jesus Christ, man. Fine, we'll activate Red Eyes Wyvern. This is at least gonna give me extra defense. Because I'll just have more cards out on the field. And as long as I put them in defense position, it won't fucking matter what happens. No, let this attack go through. Now we can summon. Okay. I have 100 fucking life points, and I have pulled nothing to actually help me. I'm really hoping he didn't pull a fucking mirror force. Fucking course. Had I have actually pulled any of the cards that I needed to, I would have been fine, but I didn't pull shit. My Return of the Red Eyes card would have helped. My Mage Power would have helped. I didn't see any of those. Revealing Light would have helped. But instead, this game said no. Return of the Red Eyes. Summon Retro Dragon. Activate Swords of Revealing Light, because fuck you. And end phase. Now for 3 of your turns, you can't attack me. You can summon whatever the fuck you want, but... I don't have anything for Return of Red Eyes yet, but I can activate the effect, fine. What the f... Huh? I'm sorry, there's just a card that lets you summon off of your... What? I'm sorry, open his graveyard, please. Come on. Cannot be, by sending 1 face-up trap card your opponent controls to the graveyard. Okay, that's fucking stupid. I guess we just summon Gearfried. I could immediately go into Dark Rebellion Dragon. I could cut his attack points in half, get 1500. Okay, yep, we're doing that. Don't even care that I'm not going to be able to summon Red Eyes in the next turn. In attack mode. Activate the effect of Rebellion Dragon. So both of them to the grave. Right up to 4,000 attack points. Now, if I could pull a Red Eyes Insight, Red Eyes Fusion, and I did not. Why did I expect I could do that? Why did I expect it would be that easy? At least I got something to deal with this fucking... It's... I didn't feel like playing Hunt. I also don't know what any of my people are doing for that one. I was also having issues where I'd just be dropping frames constantly. So Red Nova Dragon. The fuck? It's a signature card? Okay. Yeah, I didn't have that. Mine was just, I was dropping frames like crazy. I'd go from like fine FPS to just nothing. I guess we can just go through here. Not what I wanted to fucking change. Name, text search. Red and frame. It's a synchro monster, probably. Yeah, red Nova Dragon. Two tuners plus Red Dragon Archfiend. 500 attack for each tuner monster in your graveyard. Cannot be destroyed by an opponent's card effects. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can target the attacking monster. Banish this card. If you do, negate the attack. During the next end phase, special summon this card banished by this effect. Oh, okay. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can banish this card to resummon it during the next end phase. But yeah, I just seen that hunt updated as well, so maybe I'll message my friends for tomorrow for hunt. Or maybe I'll see if the one wants to play Arena Breakout. Because I've been enjoying that game. But yeah, no, I couldn't deal with the frame dips going from fine to all of a sudden I had no frames. Just no reason. And I got shit off of this draw. For the most part. Well, at least I stopped him for attacking for 3 turns. Unless he can pull a card that just fucks me. So not only did I just pull a Draining Shield off of the first cards, I pulled a Mirror Force as well. Nice. It's like I'm gonna have to summon Gearfried. And of course, it is the one with freaking 1900 defense. I need to pull, not that. Oh my god. Fuck. No, it's fine. I can still use it. The Black Metal Dragon to you. Activate your effect to destroy a card. Destroy that one because he said it first. Activate the effect of Black Metal Dragon. I could get Red Eye's Insight or Return of the Red Eyes. Because if I get Red Eye's Insight, I can mill a card from my deck. No, fuck it. We're just gonna get Red Eye's Fusion. Oh, I have to target. Oh, okay, because I didn't read his effect. Cannot target Nordic monsters for attacks except tier of the Nordic champions. If there's no other Nordic monsters on the field, destroy this card. Oh, this, oh, yeah. Grimmer of the Nordic beasts. didn't notice that. Now he's got 2 of them. Okay. I just pulled another claw from it. How does that fucking help me? It doesn't. Change you to defense position. Summon my red eye slash dragon. You on the fields that I don't have to worry about getting immediately ran through. There's 2 tiers out. I'm assuming I can attack into one of them. Okay, yeah, I can. Thank God. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like the super heavy samurai where just because one was out, I couldn't attack anything. That one was annoying. Not being able to attack into anything. And then you gave me a Red Eyes Black Dragon. Which would help if I actually had the fucking things to use it. Right now I don't. I only have the 1 card. See, now this I can work with. Because now I've got 2 monsters, so on my next turn I can summon Red Eyes Black Dragon. Get rid of you. Hope that you're not. Oh god, fucking damn it, you are the same. Of course you were. Of course you were the same fucking card. Sure, you could do that, or I can just say, fuck you. Resummon you. Please don't be near for. Okay, it's not. Thank God. I really don't want to attack that face down card unless, because it might be another. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not going to. We're not gonna risk it. We'll wait and deal with it later. Finally, Red Eye's Insight. Oh, thank fuck. I'm starting to think that they weren't in my deck anymore. Toss the Red Eyes Wyvern. Hit Return of the Red Eyes. Set it. Summon Red Eyes Black Dragon. Thank God I didn't attack into that monster, because it was the exact same fucking monster that I was worried about. Oh, thank God. Activate the effect of a card. Yes, return of the red eyes. Yes, I will use the effect now to get Red Eyes Black Dragon back in defense mode. Activate the effect of the card. Yes, return of the red eyes. Get another Red Eyes Black Dragon. Genetic Z summon. Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon. Yeah, what are the odds that the card he has is a Mirror Force in the back now? Okay, it was not. It's a Golden Apples card. Okay, well, it's a good thing I didn't attack him directly. So I'm hoping on this next turn... Oh, did he just set another freaking Apples card? Shit. Might have. Oh, it's not? Or did he wait? Okay, he did not wait. Whew. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. I was gonna say that is not the same person. Let's see how this deck goes against the Blackwing deck. If that's what he's using. I don't know if Curl will be using Blackwing monsters. Okay. This was probably the worst fucking hand I could draw. Not fucking show. Oh my god. Set. Thank you. There's no point in setting Red Ice Spirit because I have nothing to fucking use it for right now. Yes. Give me my Jar of Greed. Okay. I am so fucking glad that I did that then. Because holy fuck. Okay. Nope. I can sort this out. I can sort this out. Activate the effective Gear Freed. Yes, I'm just gonna destroy that one. Activate the effective Black Metal Dragon. Give myself Red Ice Fusion? Yeah, because I've got Red Ice Spirit. Set the Red Ice Spirit. Activate Red Ice Fusion. Because this will at least give me one monster. For sure. Really hoping that I can get this effect off. Fuck! Of course. Of course it was that. Why wouldn't it have been anything else but a card that fucks me? No, because I don't know what he's gonna do yet. Armor monster. Nope. Battle phase, yes. No, not that one. Air Force. Fuck you. Now we can activate Red Ice Spirit. Whew. And then I pull Monster Reborn, which doesn't do anything for me. I mean, I guess I could get back Black Metal Dragon. Then immediately place it on Red Eyes. I'm gonna hold off though. Because right now I can just attack right into his life points. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just attack right into his life points. End phase. Because not only can I get health off of whatever attack he does, but I can also then destroy his monster. Level 6. Level 4, that gives him level 8. Which is the Blackwing Dragon. Yes. Draining shield. And then I get another Red Eyes Black Dragon. Okay, yeah, cause that really helps. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Well, maybe. If this card effect works the way that I hope it does, then even if I do this to summon Red Eyes Black Dragon, it should still go off, right? I'll find out once this is over. Yes. Okay. I can work with this now. I am now going to grab Return of the Red Eyes. Set it. And then we are going to Xyz summon Black Flare Metal Dragon. Or Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon. Because now he can't deal damage to my life points unless he figures out a way to destroy my monster. Which, even at that, I have Mirror Force for. Activate the effect of Return of Red Eyes so that he at least knows that it's there. And he's just attacking straight in. Okay, I'll just use Mirror Force and problem solved. And then I get Red Eyes Wyvern, so your life points are just gone. Unless you have something in your hand to deflect it, and it doesn't look like it. Oh. Okay. Blackwing Breeze the Zephyr. Black Return. Blackwing Dragon is the signature card. I also get Challenge Deck, Flight of the Blackwing. I thought it was Fight. And then Blackwing Dragon Deck Recipe unlocked. What is that, like 2 missions away from being able to see it while scrolled to the bottom? I thought for sure I'd be doing off a lot worse. But I'm glad I'm not. There's probably some fine-tuning I can do with the deck, but I don't know what that is entirely. Summon and summon Retro Dragon. So you can attack for 3 turns. I've at least got a monster out. Reset cards. That doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. Red Eyes Insight. Send Red Eyes Wyvern. Grab Red Eyes Fusion. Yes, we will grab Red Eyes Fusion, but we won't use it immediately. First, we are going to do Gearfried, Black Metal Dragon, equip to Gearfried, activate his effect, destroy his middle trap. It's Call of the Haunted. Okay. Can we get Return of the Red Eyes now? Then we set. Hope that he doesn't have. Okay. Didn't have anything for stopping damage by the looks of it. Or if he did, he chose not to use it. We're at least going to show that it's Return of the Red Eyes. And another Red Eyes Insight. Ooh. Okay, first off, we're going to Fusion Summon Red Eyes / Dragon. I just want to get him into play. We're going to switch you to defense position just in case. We're going to activate Red Eyes Insight. Throw a Red Eyes Black Dragon there. And then pull a Red Eyes Spirit. Just so that if he manages to kill my red / dragon, I can still bring it back. Activate the Red Eyes / dragon effect. Fuck. Oh, sure, yeah, just, you know, make your shit double what it is normally. And, of course, it was another freaking Nordic Beast. No, I don't want to activate Return of the Red Eyes yet. Now I'll activate it. Set you in attack position down on that side. Nope. I'll let him end his turn. I got a Mirror Force. Activate the effect of a card, yes. We will do Return of the Red Eyes. Get the second Red Eyes Black Dragon back. No, we won't. Chain the effect. We will activate your effect. Because now I can special summon Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. Then use Red Eyes Spirit to get Red Eyes Black Dragon back immediately. Then to Xyz summon Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon. Then we set a Mirror Force, just in case something goes wrong. And And we just start attacking. Okay, that went out surprisingly well there. I was expecting to have a little bit more issues. No, because you just took 200 damage. Oh, hey, look at that, another Red Eye Spirit. It still doesn't matter. I'm out in 2 moves anyways. It really didn't matter. Haldor Odin Father. Tribes of the Gusto. Signature card, Odin Fodder of the Aesir. Another Nordic Beast card. Mimir of the Nordic Ascendant. Okay. It's definitely interesting. Red Eyes again, because this deck has been doing well. And he lets me go first, which means I'm probably going to pull bad cards here. Actually, that's not terrible. I mean, it's nothing great, but definitely could have been a worse pull. I'm assuming one of these two are that, and of course I pull nothing. Probably the Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Yep, that one there. Okay, so if I can get Gear Freed on the next turn, I know exactly which one to remove though, so that I can still attack. Instantly able to summon Junk Warrior off of that. Holy fuck. I was not expecting to actually be able to pull it. Yes, activate the effect of Gear Freed. Stray Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Activate the effect. Do I want to pull a Red Eyes Fusion right away? Probably, but I'm not going to use it. Yeah, pull a Red Eyes Fusion, don't use it. Instead, right now, special summon Dark Rebellion Dragon. Attack position. And then activate his effect with both of my tokens. And then I can also activate the Claw of Hermos on... yeah, fuck it. Black Sword Dragon, Red Eyes Black Dragon in my hand. Red Eyes, Black Dragon Sword. Equip it to Dark Rebellion Dragon. And just like that, you are very much injured. The only thing that sucks is the amount of defense cards he's got. So I'm gonna have to chip away at his cards and hope that he doesn't pull another Scrap Iron Scarecrow. And I'm guessing he already has another tuner monster possibly down already. Oh, it wasn't that one. Okay. That's good. With your effective Red Eye Slash Dragon. Get gear freed. Another Red Eyes Fusion. What the fuck? Okay. I would have liked my Red Eye Spirit or, you know, Return to the Red Eyes, but whatever. Oh, it's fine. He's gonna pull a tuner and then activate Cool Bolt, isn't he? Hey, Red Eye Spirit, there it is. Not that it's gonna do me any good now. Another Red Eyes Black Dragon Sword. This time we're going to equip it to my Slash Dragon. And done. Shooting Star Dragon, that's going off of Stardust Dragon. I think you need Stardust Dragon plus then another tuner to get there. But I think it's a level 1 tuner you need. Because I think Shooting Star Dragon is level 9 and Stardust Dragon's level 8. Right, deck editor. Red Eyes, filter. Stardust. Ah, it's 10. So you need a level 2 Synchro. And Stardust Dragon. Plus there is Majestic Dragon. Or Majestic Star Dragon, which is Majestic Dragon, Stardust Dragon, and 1 non-tuner monster. So I'm assuming Majestic Dragon's the tuner? Can I move this? Yes, I can. Oh, thank God. Oh, there's Majestic Red Dragon as well. Huh. But I don't have any other... Oh, because I'm looking at the frame. Oh, it's this little guy. Yeah, it is a tuner. Level 1 tuner. Okay. Spell speed 1. I forget the spell speeds and which ones are better. Yeah, Yeah, spell speed 1. These are probably spell speed 1s. Same with these and these. I think it's the quick effect ones that are different. This isn't the best Blue Eyes deck. There's a whole bunch here I can change still, but I just don't have the cards yet. I started an X-Saber deck. I know this one's not going to be great. Again, I don't have all of the cards for it. Let's see. Card shop list. Thank God somebody's made a website for this that's actually nice now. X-Saber. Looks like a lot of them are just from, or all of them are from Gong Strong. Okay, that's nice. That'll work. Then Blue Eyes. Other than Toon Dragon, looks like most of the Blue Eyes stuff comes from Seto Kaiba. Other than Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon, that comes from Blue Angel as well. And then, like I said, Blue Eyes Toon Dragon, which is Bakura. Everything else for Blue Eyes is in Seto's deck. Looks like if I want... Okay, so vampire cards are Bastion. I don't know how well vampire decks are. There's also Ghost Trick, which are all in Cathy's, except for Ghost Trick Fairy, which is Varus. That's in Zexal? Yeah, that one I probably have to get through Zexal to get Catherine. Where the fuck did the page go? Okay. The Elemental Hero cards, a lot of them are in Jaden Yuki, except for the ones that I was looking at, which is Elemental Hero Brave Neos, and then the card to summon him, which I think is just like Neos Fusion, or Neos. Yeah, okay, Neos Fusion is what it's called, so I was right. It is also in Soulburner. But almost there. First to go. Hey, Red Eye's Insight right away, along with a Monster Reborn, Black Metal, or Red Eye's Black Dragon, and my Darkness Dragon. Well, we were gonna get rid of Retro Dragon. Well, Red Eye's Fusion to begin with. Activate Red Eye's Fusion. Get my Slash Dragon. And then set Mage Power, or not set Mage Power, but activate Mage Power. So that'll give me 500, which should keep him from attacking for a turn. And then I can Monster Reborn Red Eyes Darkness Dragon immediately. So, Monster Reborn, Red Eyes Black Dragon. Special Summon Darkness Dragon. And then set Retro Dragon, just so that I don't get entirely screwed over if one of the cards he has here destroys all of my face-up attack monsters. Okay. No. Doesn't destroy them. Just means I can't destroy his monsters, and he doesn't take any battle damage. That's fine. And I basically get a turn to do nothing. That's fine. It's still workable. And of course it's negate attack. Why wouldn't it have been? Why did I think it was something that would destroy my monsters when it's just end your battle phase? Red Eye Spirit. That works. That'll work. Okay, so you just destroyed both those. Sure, fine. It confuses me, but okay. I'm assuming this is gonna be another negate attack. Oh? It wasn't. I thought for sure it was gonna stop me from attacking. That one might be. Ooh, Red Eye's Insight. Yes, please. Send Red Eye's Wyvern again. Get Return of the Red Eyes. Set the card. Oh. Was not a negate. Oh, okay, I thought for sure it was going to be a negate attack. Yeah, I got the Playful Possum. Lester. 106. I'm almost there. I'm only 53 away. But yeah, no, I had more luck with the Red Eyes deck in the V-Rains campaign than my Dark Magician deck. My Dark Magician deck was just dying every single round. Well, Dark Magician girl deck. So that one I know for sure I could do a lot of tweaking on to get a little better. But it's not on the top of my list right now. Right now it's collecting points and just unlocking all of the cards, I guess. And then I can streamline everything after that. Red Eyes Insight, send a Retro Dragon to get Return of the Red Eyes. Activate the effect of Black Metal Dragon. Activate, yes. Then chain. Activate Return of the Red Eyes. And we will use its effect now to get Red Eyes Black Dragon in defense mode. Just for more sponge. And I pulled a Claw of Hermos. I wonder if that was the clock resonator. So it can't be destroyed in one attack. I need to attack it twice. Activate the effect of Red Eye Slash Dragon. It was... I knew it. I mean, it might have been what he added to his hand. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. And then I pull a Red Eyes Black Dragon. Okay, we're gonna do it this way again. To get the Red Eyes Black Dragon. We are then going to activate the Return of Red Eyes to get a Red Eyes Black Dragon back. But instead, you're going to immediately turn him into a Black Sword Dragon. Activate the effect of Return of the Red Eyes to now set Red Eyes Black Dragon again back onto the field. Now we special summon Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon using the two Red Eyes Black Dragons. So yes, my Red Eyes Slash Dragon loses attack because I don't have as many dragons on the field now, but as long as it's not a mirror force in the back there, I can't destroy the card by battle. Yeah. Fuck. This is gonna put a brick wall onto everything. I don't have any way to destroy it. And he had 2 of them. Fuck. That really fucks me. I physically can't do anything. Because I can't destroy those cards by battle, and this is where this deck gets fucked. And I'm going to run out of cards before him. And I'm pretty sure he's just gonna stall me out until I deck out. Because again, I can't destroy those, and I can't attack through them. Shit. I don't know what to do here. Because again, I can't just attack him directly, and they can't be destroyed by battle. I wasn't expecting to encounter this as a problem. Shit. Oh, okay, he's destroying both of those. Okay. And it's Dark Resonator. Let's throw Red Eyes Wyvern. Call of the Haunted. He brings out Dark Resonator again. I deal more damage to him. He ends his turn. I guess we set you just in case, but I think it's fine because this should still win. Yep. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to need to do something about that. Going to need to figure out a way to just destroy monsters on the field. maybe this Archfiend Black Skull Dragon, but I don't know if I can summon him or if I have to summon him normally, or if I can use the Claw of Hermos to summon him. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, maybe Red Eye's Archfiend of Lightning would work. Because once per turn, I can destroy all face-up monsters my opponent controls with defense lower than this card's attack. Because if I were to give it the Claw of Hermos, then it would boost the attack. Just trying to figure out a card that works with the Red Eyes Black Dragon cards for destroying monsters. And I'm not sure if Archfiend of Lightning is the current attack that it has when you use the effect, or if it's just its base attack. Okay, so I could just completely skew this card one way then. Well, I guess, yeah, it probably would say original. Yeah, because this one's saying original attack. This one's a weird one. Red Eye's monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect. Target one of those monsters. Both players take any damage or take damage equal to its original attack. Like, it's not bad. My only issue with it is the self damage. Ritual summon Lord of the Red. I wanted to, you know, read the card more. There we go. I can do it that way. Once per turn, during either player's turn, when a card or effect is active except Lord of the Red, you can target one monster on the field, destroy it. Once per turn, during either player's turn, when a card or effect is active except you can target one... Okay, so I can destroy a monster and a spell? When a card or effect is activated, I can then destroy a monster. And once per turn, during either turn, when a card or effect is active, I can destroy a spell or trap card? So is this one of those cards where you get 2 effects you can use back to back immediately? Or is it one of those you have to choose? Because with the way this is worded, I'm thinking it's just you get to use both effects immediately, but I've thought that on some cards and it's been either or. Okay, you do have to choose. Okay. So it would be I could use both effects in a single turn, but they'd have to be off of 2 different card effects then. Yeah, it says you can't use your own card for it. Yeah, I think I've seen some cards where it's got 2 different effects or multiple effects, and some of them it's just one right after the other you can use, and then a lot of them are just you have to choose which one you're using. I also can't remember because I don't pay attention to the cards a lot of the times. Dark Dragon Ritual. At the start of the damage step, if this card attacks a defense position monster, you can destroy that monster. Okay. And then you can tribute summon this card to special summon one Red Eyes monster from your hand or deck. Except Red Eyes Black Chick. You can only use this effect once per turn, which makes sense. I mean, you're, you know, special summoning a card after tributing this one. Unless you have multiple of these, that makes sense that you can only use it once per turn. Because, you know, if you couldn't use... Or if you could use this card more than once, just effect-wise, you could summon... What, basically 5 different monsters? If you got lucky enough to pull the cards for the tribute and for the ritual to get the card in the first place. Oh, yeah, or just resummoning it. And this one's just nice for the fact that you can deal damage to an opponent with a monster's attack in your graveyard, and then you can shuffle it back into your deck. So basically, as long as you're dealing damage to somebody and you have Red Eyes normal monsters in your graveyard, you can just infinitely... Well, I say infinite, you can almost infinitely recycle your deck. Because what, you get 3 Jars of Avarice, which give you which I don't have any on me. Well, I guess if I hit search and then related cards, does Jar of Avarice appear as a related card? Yeah. Because then you can target 5 cards into your graveyard. Yeah, but if you're using Jar of Avarice and, like, the Red Eye's Insight, which allows you to mill 1 monster from your deck to pull a Red Eye's spell or trap card, you'd get the benefits of using the Archfiend more often. I'm curious about all of the Odd Eyes Pendulum monsters, because I haven't gone through to look at many of these. Because the main ones that I knew about was the Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon and Odd Eyes Dragon. And it's only because of the show that I knew about those two. Yeah, the fact that it's only for normal monsters kind of sucks, because the Red Eyes don't get a lot of normal monsters I've seen. They get a lot more effect monsters than anything. So it looks like Odd Eyes and Performapal monsters are kind of what you want to use together. Which makes sense. I also never really got into the Pendulum monsters because they were confusing with how they did it originally. Since I didn't watch the show and I didn't know that Pendulum monsters were a thing until they came out in Duel Links. And their brief explanation there confused me, but also interested me. Because, I mean, just getting to summon as many monsters as you want in between the scales is sick. But it was usually the pendulum effects that confused me the most, because I never... Well, on the cards, they're hard to read. So if you actually have pendulum cards, IRL, you've got to basically get a magnifying glass to read half of them. Like, this one, for example, if I had this card IRL, I'd struggle to read the pendulum effect. Current attack is higher than its original, is destroyed by battle or card effect. You can special summon this card from your pendulum zone. Okay, so basically any monster with an equip card that increases attack. If it gets destroyed, you can summon this one. That's not terrible. You get a 2500 attack monster. And if it's special summoned, you can add one smile spell or trap from your deck to your hand. And then if every monster you control is a Performapal or Odd Eyes or Magician Pendulum monster. So Performapal, Odd Eyes monster, and then the Magician Pendulum. And this card's current attack is higher than its original. You can draw cards equal to the number of monsters you control whose current attack is higher than their original. Jesus! You also cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn. You only use the effect of Performapal, Smile, Sorcerer once per turn. Okay. Well, damn. So, not only if all of your monsters have an equip card to have them get destroyed to summon this one, if you then equip this one with a card for increased attack, oh no, you can't do that right away, can you? Oh, field spells, that's right. So you have a field spell that increases its attack, then when this one goes out, you immediately get the bonus. Yeah, I just thought about that. My brain was off in nowhere. All face-up monsters currently on the field gain 100 attack points for each monster currently on the... Okay, that's... for each monster currently on the field. So if you have 5 and your opponent has 5, that's 1,000 extra attack? And that's not including the 2 extra spaces for extra deck monsters. So you could have technically 1,200 attack? Yeah, so it's definitely the trade-off there. But theoretically, you can immediately have 1,200 attack for each monsters. That's impressive. And then you've got Smile Potions, so if you get Smile World out and you have Smile Potion but you don't have any monsters, you can draw 2 cards. So this is more of a, you set Smile Potion first, then you set, or then you play Smile World. Then if you get unlucky and can't summon a monster, you can draw 2 cards once Smile Potion's usable. Yeah, it gives them the boost, but you can go to +2 on them. Yeah, I didn't realize there was this whole, like, Smile arc. I'm so far behind. like Link monsters. I don't know hardly any of them. I don't know which ones are actually good to use and which ones aren't, or which ones work best in which deck. Nor do I entirely understand what can and can't be used as Link material. Confuses me because certain cards apparently don't like being Link material, but other cards do. Like, I'm purely just used to the Xyz, Synchro, Fusion, and regular monsters. Ritual, I know a bit about, purely based on, like, Blackluster Soldier. And Duel Links with Magician of Chaos, or of Black Chaos. Or I guess, yeah, Magician of Chaos as well. Especially with the quick effect. Being able to destroy one card on the field when a Speller Trap is active. Or activated. They seem to do that a lot with card arcs, though, I've seen. Magician of Black Chaos Max? What? With Chaos form, if this card is special summon, you can tribute one monster your opponent cannot activate monster effects this turn. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can target one spell in your graveyard. Add it to your hand. Okay, that's actually not too bad. But yeah, no, I do know they like to add in like an entire arc of cards and then only make like 2 of them decent. If you're lucky, sometimes it'll only be 1. Or you'll get like the vampire decks where they're not great. Like almost at all. And I only have 3 vampire cards, so it wouldn't even matter. I can't make a vampire deck if I wanted to right now. And then, like, making an Exodia deck is stupid, because if you want to make it competitive, you're not really going to get that. I know X-Saber's a weird archetype. Because they've got a few decent traps. But nothing great. Yeah, and I don't think Link Evolution has a lot of the newer cards. I think they're focusing all of that onto Master Duel. But I'd like another version of Link Evolution, but updated. Because I don't particularly like the format for how you get cards in Master Duel. It definitely feels too greedy money-wise. Oh, okay. Familiar, Retainer, and Sucker. Huh. I pulled, like, nothing off of this draw as well. The only thing that's gonna save me here right now is Revealing Light. And maybe this Jar of Greed if I pull something nice here. I really didn't. And then I can show off my Return of Red Eyes. Oh, okay, this one genuinely states that this one doesn't count for getting attack. Hi, Cookie! Draining Shield and Mirror Force. Because, you're not damaging me once this Revealing Light goes when I don't get anything drawn. Come on, Red Eyes Insight. Black Dragon doesn't help me. Red Eyes Black Dragon does not help me when I don't have anything to use for it. Oh. Okay, Retro Dragon. I'm going to do it right now. I don't know if his back row has anything that's gonna break my hand immediately. Well, I'd say break my hand. Destroy my monsters immediately if I attack. Yeah, well... okay, thanks. I'll take my, Red Eyes Insight now. I'm still gonna do 100 damage to you. And now I can just... mill... Red Eyes Wyvern in. Red Eyes Fusion. I did summon this turn, so I won't be able to use it. But I can use it next turn. This is fine. He has too many traps. I don't like this. He has 4 traps. I don't like this. I don't know what's back there. Well, just in case, we're gonna set Retro Dragon to defense. Will get me my Red Eyes / Dragon. On top of the fact that I should just be able to resummon Red Eyes Black Dragon at the end. No, I'll keep it for now. Well, I guess we see. Do I get to put Gearfried down before he activates an effect? I do. Okay. This still scares me. Okay. So he just destroyed my Gearfried for what? I'm gonna set you in defense position. Draining Shield. Good old HP. So so this is gonna make probably no sense, but bear with me. Activate the effect of a card. We're gonna set you into defense position because you are not gonna be here for very long. Special summon, please. Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. And Claw of Hermos. Black Dragon Sword. With this Red Eyes. Then equip you Slash Dragon. Set Red Eye Spirit so that I can get Red Eyes back on the next turn, even though there's not going to be one, maybe. Activate Slash Dragon's effect. Why did he do that? Because now I just attack into him and it's done all the same, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so, that ended up being less scary than I thought it was gonna be. I thought for sure that was going to be worse. He had 4 set cards. I did not think that they were just nothing. I'm so confused by that, but I am so okay with that. Oh yeah, the Trick Stars is something I want to see later on at some point as well. Because I haven't used any of those before. See, like, this is a slightly better hand. And by slightly better, it means I can at least summon some things right off the bat. Activate the effect. Equip to you, just so that we have it. Whoops. Yes, activate Jar of Greed. Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. The only thing that sucks is I'm going up against Jack, and he's got the tuner monsters that take extra hits to deal with. Okay, so I think I go and summon Red Eyes Wyvern here. Then we attack. Hope that one of these set cards doesn't screw with us. Although, no, he won't have the Nordic stuff. We'll attack this way first. Space Gate. Dark Resonator, so it doesn't die in the first attack. It dies in the second. He gets 2 Space Gate counters, that's fine. We get lucky, we pull an Insight here. No, we pull a Black Metal Dragon again. I have an idea. I have an idea. We equip it to you. You immediately activate your effect so that I can destroy a trap. We destroy this one in the middle. Call of the Haunted. Okay. That's not terrible. Then we pull Red Ice Fusion. We activate the effect of Retro Dragon. That'll tribute that monster to destroy Black Metal Dragon. I get to pull it. So I can grab Return of the Red Eyes. We set Return of the Red Eyes. And then just do a little bit of the tribute both of those for Red Eyes. And then special summon Darkness Dragon. Not going to be able to destroy his tuner. But that also means he can't immediately destroy my monsters without getting something for it. And just defense position this Red Eyes. So he deliberately did damage to himself so that he could get out another Resonator? Okay. But I can just get my Red Eye Slash Dragon and beat into his Dark Resonator with two different monsters that have decent attack. $2,600. Sure, we'll grab both of them. Like, okay. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I get another Red Eyes. And defense position. Just basically fill up my field so he can't just instantly plow through all of my monsters unless he gets Dark Hole. Dark Resonator. He's going to summon Dark Resonator. So this will be Dark Resonator. Change you to attack position, and we are going to set Red Eyes Wyvern just to be safe. And just change all of you to attack position, I guess. So this is going to be a Dark Resonator. I don't know if this is going to be, so we'll attack here first. It's not. This one is, though, for sure, yeah. We go main phase 2, special summon Red Ice Flare Metal Dragon. Now the next card, he activates, he'll take 500 damage. Ah, he set a card. Oh god. I could summon Gearfried to then immediately summon Dark Rebellion Dragon, but I don't really need to. I should just be able to attack into him and he's done. I I am so glad I gave you freaking... Oh, gave him 2 materials. Can't be destroyed by card effects or battle this turn. That's unfortunate. But I stopped him from destroying my monster. Or, not destroying it, sending it back into my freaking deck. Oh, hey, look at that. Mage power. We'll give it to Darkness Dragon. Yeah, let's do it anyways. Just because I can. I don't need it to attack. So we attack with Slosh Dragon first, get the extra 200 for him, and there. The extra attack was definitely not needed on the Darkness Dragon, but funny. So I've got 4 missions left. It's not terrible. Considering, you know, I've done most of this off of stream anyways. Monster Reborn, Retro Dragon, Black Metal Dragon, Rise Wyvern, Red Spirit. Or Red Eye Spirit. Oh. Just gonna do basically the same thing we did last time to begin with. And end my turn. That's all we're doing. Limit removal, okay. So now I just activate Black Metal Dragon's effect and pull my Red Ice Fusion. No, I don't care that I can activate Red Ice Spirit to get my Red Ice Retro Dragon back right now. I am worried about his 2 set cards there. Oh, hey, look at that. Red Eye's Insight. Now I can activate its effect. We will send... I guess just the Red Eye's Wyvern. Get Return of the Red Eyes. Set Return of the Red Eyes. Activate Red Eyes Fusion. And hope that I can get an attack off with activating his effect and being able to equip it before he can... Okay, which means one of them might be another limit thing. Well, we're going to activate Return of the Red Eyes. We're not going to use its effect at the moment. We'll hold the button. Another Red Eyes inside. Wow, okay. This works. I can work with this. Activate Red Eyes Insight. Mill my Red Eyes Black Dragon. To immediately bring him back. If I click on the right one. To be smart. Red Eyes Black Dragon. We will then add a Red Eye Spirit. And set it. Then Flare Metal Dragon. So now as long as I have this card on the field, any card he activates will do damage to him. Thinking Monster Reborn, Black Metal Dragon. Then equip it. Maybe to my Red Slash Dragon? It's either equip it to Red Slash Dragon or Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon. Maybe Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon? Just to give it the boost in case he tries to attack into it with something? Because then even if it gets destroyed, I will still be able to use its effect. Yeah. Red Eyes Metal, or Black Metal Dragon. Place it. Activate its effect. Equip it to Flare Metal Dragon. Okay, no, that's fine. Do that. Because now I can still activate this to get my Darkness Dragon. Which is what I was planning to do anyways. And I just win. Because you did that. Okay, that worked surprisingly better than I thought it was going to. Almost at an even 50 for the amount of avatars I have. I'm at 108 out of 159. So I'm at 61 needed. Or not 61. Is it? No, it's 51. It's 51. I can math, I swear. Mech Lord. Damn, he beat me in rock, paper, scissors. And he's going first. Question is, can I get anything off of my draw? Not bad. Not bad at all. I can work with all of this. That gives him 5 that he could have done. Wow. I'm surprised they pulled another insight there. Too bad I can only activate one of them per turn. But it's fine. Red Eye's Insight. Mill out the Wyvern. Grab Fusion. Activate Red Eye's Fusion. Get my Slash Dragon. In attack position. Activate the effect of Black Metal Dragon. Activate the effect of Red Eye Slash Dragon. There was his tuner. Not exactly sure what his plan originally was, but it's not looking so good. Activate Jar of Greed. Another Claw of Hermos. That does nothing for me. Don't let Dark Hole go off. Activate the effect of Red Eye Slash Dragon and Black Metal Dragon. Then activate Red Eye Spirit and get Slash Dragon back. Because you're not taking him out that easily. Black Metal Dragon, we will add Return of the Red Eyes to our hand. Special summon both Gearfried and Black Metal Dragon. Because it doesn't matter if he destroys Black Metal Dragon, I will just get to use his effect again. So now I can add Darkness Dragon to my hand. I have pulled all 3 of my... That is impressive. I didn't think I was going to be able to do something like that, where I pulled all of my Red Eyes Insight cards in the first 3 turns of being able to do so. Essentially, like, what? Set Red Eye Spirit. I don't have another dragon right now, so I can't activate the Claw of Hermos without getting rid of Red Eye Slash Dragon. Can't activate his effect anyways because the Gearfried that I had is on the field. Activate Return of the Red Eyes. Bring you in defense mode. I don't want to activate that right now. And then I pull my Red Eyes Dark. Okay. No, don't activate cards right now. We are going to special summon Darkness Dragon. Now we can activate the effects of cards. I think I can only use that one right now because I don't have another Red Eyes in my graveyard. No, okay. But I can use a Red Eyes Insight to do so. Oh! Well, thanks for the follow, Cyber Linlin? Yeah, that's what it looks like, Cyber Linlin. I could be wrong on that. My bad. Yes, use Red Eye's Insight. Or Red Eye's Spirit, not Insight. I already used Insight. Get you an attack. Red Eye's Fusion again. Then do we Claw Hermos? It's either we Claw Hermos or we Flare Metal Dragon. I think it's Claw Hermos. Use one of the Red Eyes Black Dragons for it. Equip it to Slash Dragon. And we win the reverse duel. Because somehow he managed with no cards in his hand. I did not notice. And we get another Shooting Star Dragon. We get Boost Warrior, and we get Blow Up Ball. So we got a plant, a warrior, and a dragon card from him? Okay, the plant doesn't make any sense, but I can understand the warrior and the dragon type. Almost completed the 5D series. Chaz should have the Cyber Dark monsters. Jesse would have Crystal Beast. I guess right now I'll see what Stardust cards I can get from Yusei. Because this is one archetype I'd like to see a bit more on card-wise. I also should get all of the junk monsters. Oh, and I get Alexandrite Dragon from this one. That's actually kind of nice. Because that's a level 4 2000 attack monster. So early, it's nice to just have it to throw down. Because then they've got to pull a bunch of stuff to beat over it. Destroy Destroy 2 or more cards you control, negate the effect if you do destroy that card. Special summon 1 Stardust Dragon from your extra deck. It's actually not bad. But then you also have to get a card effect happen to destroy multiple. It's the only downside is whether or not you're gonna get one that's attacking the 2. Destrudo, the Lost Dragon's Prison? This card is in your hand or graveyard. You can pay half of your life points, then target 1 level 4 or lower monster you control. Special summon this card. If you do, this card's level is reduced by the level of the targeted monster. Also, place this card in the bottom of the deck if it leaves the field. Okay. So I could pay half of my life points, get a level 7 monster out on the field with 3,000 defense points, and lower it. Oh, because it's a tuner. I see. So, and since it's 1 or 6, or well, 6 or lower, you can drop it from being level 7 all the way down to level 1 to synchro summon any of the dragon type monsters, probably. Other than the life point cost, that's actually not bad, but I guess since it's what, it almost looks like a dragon, or not a dragon, a zombie, sorry. Just because of whatever the hell's going on here. Almost seems like it'd be good for like a dragon and zombie deck where you can get your life points back. That one I'm not too sure on. This one might have to be looked into. Synchro Strike. Synchro summon monster gains 500 attack for each material monster used to summon it. Okay, so that's actually kind of useful. Because what, just get a whole bunch of level 1 monsters for the most part to summon a higher one and then use that defense or that trap card? You know, I'm not seeing much in the way of Stardust monsters. Or even cards. So far it's only been the trap card. Why does... I was gonna say, I'm getting like Goth Freeren vibes with wings. I think I'm just losing it slightly there. Oh, okay, so I might have missed this one. Starlight Junction? Tribute 1 tuner monster, special summon 1 synchron monster from your deck with a different level than the tributed monster. Or than the tributed monster had on the field. During your opponent's turn, if you special summon a synchro monster from your extra deck, target 1 card on the field, shuffle it into the deck. You can only use each effect of Starlight Junction once per turn. Oh, it's a field spell. Okay, so yeah. Once per turn makes sense. So it looks like synchron monsters work the best with the Stardust monsters. Ascension Sky Dragon. Synchro Summon. It gains 800 attack for each card currently in your hand. When this card you control is destroyed by your opponent's card effects and sent to the graveyard. If all of the monsters that were used for the Synchro Summon of this card are in your graveyard, you can special summon them all, but their effects are negated. That's not terrible, but I definitely feel like this card works better if you've got the Infinite Hands card, so that you can hold more than, like, what is it, 7 cards in your hand. Although I guess still, I guess still, if you've got like 6 cards in your hands, that's still 4,800 attack. So that's actually not terrible. Oh, he's got double Cyclone in here. It's not a terrible card. Definitely works better with decks that involve stuff like that. Stardust Shimmer. Select one Dragon-type Synchro monster in your graveyard. Remove from play other monsters in your graveyard whose total levels equal the level of the selected monster and special summon it from the graveyard. That's not terrible. The only thing that gets me is the banishing. Because if you're not careful, you could probably screw that up. Oh, hey, Stardust Respark and Stardust Flash. Target one Stardust monster in your graveyard. Special summon it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's nice. And I'm assuming it'll just be any of the Stardust monsters. I don't know if it'll prevent you from getting the ones that say that you can't special summon them other ways. If there are any, I'm not entirely sure. Stardust Respark. When an opponent special summoned monster declares an attack, or declares a direct attack, if its attack is greater than or equal to your life points, negate the attack. And if you do draw one card, then you can special summon one Stardust monster from your extra deck or graveyard. That's another one that's really good. But only when you're lower life points and you're not at your full 8,000. But if you have 5 or more dragon-type synchro monsters with different names in your graveyard, special summon one Stardust Dragon from your extra deck. This is treated as a synchro summon, but banish it during the end phase. Equip it with this card. While equipped, it gains attack equal to the combined attack of all dragon-type synchro monsters in your graveyard. Holy crap! Also, while equipped, when it destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can banish one dragon-type synchro monster from your graveyard. It can attack an opponent's monster again in a row. Okay, that... wow. That's a little impressive. The only problem is having the 5 or more dragon-type synchro monsters with different names in your graveyard. That, other than that bit, which is going to be difficult to pull off, holy crap. That's impressive. Again, still not seeing a whole bunch of Stardust cards. Is it just because there isn't a lot? Like, I've heard, well, I heard in the past, I don't know if it's changed, that the Stardust archetype didn't have much. But... oh, Cosmic Flare. Target one Stardust Synchro monster you control this turn. If that Synchro monster you control battles an opponent's monster, shuffle that opponent's monster into the deck at the start of the damage step. If a Stardust Synchro monster you control would tribute itself to activate its effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard instead. Ooh. So, not only do you get to shuffle an opponent's monster back into the deck at the start of the damage step, if you have a Stardust Synchro monster that would tribute itself to activate its effect, you can keep that monster on the field and banish this one from your graveyard. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Synchro Barrier, Starlight Junction. Miracle Synchro Fusion. Remove from play from your side of the field or your graveyard the fusion material monsters listed on a fusion monster card that lists a synchro monster as a fusion material monster. And special summon that fusion monster from the extra deck. The special summon is treated as a fusion summon. If this set card is destroyed by your opponent's card effect and sent to the graveyard, draw one card. Huh. I don't know too many fusion monsters that need synchro monsters myself, but that's probably not terrible. A Junk Synchron. Explosive Magician. I am surprised that I haven't seen a Stardust Dragon pop up in these packs so far yet. I figured I would have seen one of them by now. But I have not seen a single Stardust Dragon itself. There it is! Found it! And I say that I didn't see a single Stardust Dragon. I don't know if I did or not. I'm just fucking saying it because I wasn't paying that much attention now. Because there are too many cards to look at and figure out which ones do what. Earthbound? I did not know you had Earthbound Immortals. I don't think you have all of them, but maybe you do? Lightning Warrior. I haven't seen Junk Warrior yet, I don't think. There's Shimmer again. When this card is synchro summoned, place one spell counter on it. Once per turn, you can discard any number of cards to place one spell counter on a monster you control. For each card you discard, you can remove all spell counters on the field to inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each removed spell counter. Huh? Discard any number of cards to place a one spell counter on a monster you control for each card you... Oh, okay. So if I'm holding 6 cards, I can discard all 6 cards and place 6 spell counters. On each monster, then? Maybe I don't know. The spell counters are the other thing that confuses me. Oh, here we go. Here's a spellcaster type synchro monster. And a spellcaster monster. Slip summon. Oh, start a spark dragon. See, that's a pretty cool effect. Once per turn, you can target one face-up card you control during this turn once. It cannot be destroyed by card effects or battle. Like, that's not too bad. I still don't think I've seen a Junk Warrior yet. Stimpack isn't great based on the fact that after each standby phase it loses 200 attack. And depending on how long that card's been on the field for, it's just gonna keep losing attack until it's destroyed. Hey, Scrapper and Scarecrow! It's not a bad card at all. And of course my freaking thing here is messed up. There we go. Stardust Assault Warrior. This card is synchro summoned while you control no other monsters. You can target one junk monster in your graveyard. Special summon it. You can only use this effect of Stardust Assault Warrior once per turn. If this card attacks a defense position monster and inflict piercing battle damage. That's not terrible. That's actually kind of nice. And it's only level 6, so you only need a level 3 tuner and a level 3 monster. At least. But yeah, I still don't think I've seen a Junk Warrior pop up. Speed Warrior, Dash Warrior. Another Alexandrite Dragon, so that's 2 of them for me now. Catapult Warrior. Another Earthbound Immortal. The Earthbound Immortals are another one that I haven't touched before, so I don't know how they work. The most interacting I got with the Earthbound Immortals was whatever Duel Links event had them. I remember playing at least 2 events that had them. Stardust Warrior. 1 tuner synchro monster, 1 or more non-tuner synchro monsters. Okay, so this is... You need a synchro monster and a synchro tuner. Huh. During either player's turn, if your opponent would special summon a monster, you contribute this card, negate the summon. If you do, destroy that monster during the end phase. If this effect was activated during this turn and was not negated, you can special summon this card from your graveyard. This card is destroyed by battle, or if this face-up card you control leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect, you can special summon one level 8 or lower warrior synchro monster from your extra deck. This special summon is treated as a synchro summon. Huh. Interesting. Okay, Vegeta. The fuck? During your opponent's turn at damage calculation, make the battle damage you would take this battle 0. Then you can add one warrior type tuner monster with 1500 or less defense from your graveyard to your hand. Okay, sorry. The way there was, my brain was just like, oh, hey, look. Vegeta. Equip only to a level 8 or higher dragon-type synchro monster. Twice per turn, it cannot be destroyed by battle. It would be destroyed by a card effect. You can destroy this card instead. Huh. That's actually not bad. A shooting star. If a Stardust monster is on the field, target one card on the field, destroy that target. Not too bad. Yeah, I don't see any Junk Warrior yet. Seen Cosmic Flare, the Nitro Warrior, the Drill Warrior, Gravity Warrior, Stardust Assault Warrior. Not seeing Junk Warrior. Shooting Star Dragon. Earthbound Whirlwind. Earthbound, Bright Star, Stardust Spark Dragon. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Hey, there's a Junk Warrior. Junk Berserker. Junk Gardener. Once per turn, you can select one monster your opponent controls and change its battle position. This effect can be activated during either player's turn. This card is sent from the field to the graveyard. You can select one monster on the field, and change its battle position. Okay, so a decent card purely based on defense and it being level 6 to get out relatively quickly to then mess with somebody when they go to try to attack you. You could say no by changing its battle position. United We Stand is pretty good. The equipped monster gains 800 attack and defense for each face-up monster you control. I just want to see if I can get all of the cards from this now with all of the points that I had. I don't think so. 314 cards. I got 281, 663 individual copies. There's 942, I think. Stardust Phantom. When this card you control is destroyed by your opponent's card, either by battle or card effect, sent to the graveyard, you can select one Stardust Dragon in your graveyard and special summon. And face up defense position. You can remove from play this card in the graveyard to select one face up dragon type synchro monster you control. Once per turn, the synchro monster cannot be destroyed by battle. Each time this effect is applied, it loses 800 attack and defense at the end of the damage step. Ooh, that part's not great. Definitely could be worse. There's another Junk Warrior. Dragon Knight Draco Exquisite? I don't know. Dragon type Synchro monster plus one warrior type monster to be fusion. Once per turn, you can target one dragon type Synchro monster in the graveyard. Banish that target if you do until the end phase. This card's name becomes that monster's, and replace this effect with that monster's original effects. While this card is in attack position, your opponent takes any effect damage you would have taken from their card effects instead. Huh. That's kind of cool. Turbo Cannon, Junk Synchron, Junk Blader, Earthbound Immortal. Jet Warrior, what? Jet Synchron plus one or more non-tuner monsters. This card is Synchro Summon. Target one card your opponent controls, return it to hand. If this card is in your graveyard, you contribute one level 2 or lower monster. Special to summon this card in defense position, but banish it when it leaves the field. That's not terrible. And if you can target any card of theirs, then would targeting one of their extra deck monsters just send it back to the extra deck? I'd assume so. Double Cyclone again. Goblin Thief. With 500 points of damage to your opponent's life points and increase yours by 500. So just trade. Scrap Fist, Junk Destroyer, Tuner Capture, Limit Overdrive. Turn one tuner synchro monster and one non-tuner synchro monster you control to the extra deck. Special summon one synchro monster from your extra deck that has a level equal to the combined levels the two monsters had on the field, ignoring its summoning conditions. Huh. It's not terrible. Moondragon Quilla. I'm assuming because there's a Sun Dragon. So Sun, Moon. I don't know if there's any other cards that go with them. That would be something to figure out. Oh wait, what? Stardust Dragon / Assault mode? Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must first be special summoned with Assault mode activate. Cannot be special summoned by other ways except by its own effect. When a card or effect is activated, you can tribute this card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. During the end phase, if this effect was activated this turn and was not negated, you can special summon this card from your graveyard. When this card on the field is destroyed, you can target one Stardust Dragon in your graveyard. Special summon that. Target. Okay, so it looks like Assault Mode also works with... What the fuck? Stardust... Cipher... What? Stardust Cipher... That's what that looks like. Divine Dragon. Must be synchro summoned and cannot be special summoned by other ways. The first time each card you control would be destroyed each turn by battle or card effect. It is not destroyed. Once per turn during either player's turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can negate that effect. And if you do, destroy one card on the field. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one level 8 or lower Stardust monster in your graveyard. Special summon. Huh. And it's level 12, so it needs one tuner synchro monster and 2 new non-tuner synchro monsters. Damn. I don't know how easy this card would be to get out on the field then. But that's the first time I've seen that card. Strong Wind Dragon, Earthbound Immortal. 298 out of 314 different cards. Oh, 299. Can we make it 300 off of this pack? Nope. Made it 300 off of that pack. So I'm missing 14 cards out of this pack that are unique, I guess. So I'm just missing 14 new cards. And I have no idea what they could be. I got 2 cards out of that one. Okay. Damn. This one might be new. No, okay, it wasn't. So I'm missing 12 cards that I don't have yet. Well, not that I don't have yet, but that I haven't found. Of course, I don't have them yet. Stardust Chronicle Spark Dragon. That's new. 1 tuner synchro monster plus 1 non-tuner synchro monsters. Must be synchro summoned once per turn. You can banish 1 synchro monster from your graveyard. This card is unaffected by other card effects for the rest of this turn. This card is in its owner's possession, is destroyed by an opponent card by battle or effect. You can target one of your banished Stardust Synchro monsters, special summon it. Okay, that's not bad at all. Wow. That was definitely one of the cards I was missing. I don't think I'm going to get any of the rest of them from... Oh, I went from 303 to 305? So maybe I get lucky enough to get the rest of the cards I need out of this 3,000 dual points. Maybe. So far, it's not looking good. I need to get a few more hits of cards that I don't have. Malefic, Stardust Dragon. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned from your hand by banishing one Stardust Dragon from your extra deck. There can only be one Malefic monster on the field. Face up. Field spells cannot be destroyed by card effects. Other monsters you control cannot declare an attack if there is no face-up field spell on the field. Destroy this card. Damn. So you need a field spell. And if you have this on the field, no other monsters can attack on your end. That's unfortunate. But maybe there's a way to use it effectively? I'm not sure on that one. I don't think I'm gonna have enough points to get the last few cards I need. I need, what, 8 cards that I haven't found yet? So unless I start getting them here, yeah. I got one. Yep, and this is the last one, and does not look like I got... Oh, maybe? Splitter Dragon. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles a monster, you can destroy that monster. If you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the attack of the destroyed monster. Oh, equal to the attack the destroyed monster had on the field. This card's attack must be greater than or equal to the attack of that monster to activate and to resolve this effect. Huh. And that might have been a new card. Well. 308 out of 314. And 878 out of the 942 cards. So yeah, that's what it looks like, is 942 cards in each pack. And then it's just a matter of whether or not you get all of them. Oh, except for these ones. These ones have less cards. Well, except for Playmaker. Playmaker actually has more. It's got 317 instead of 314. And then Blue Angel and Soul Burner have 230 out of 214 everybody else has so far. So I wonder how many cards these guys have. I wonder if it's 230 and then 317 again. Or if it's all 230s after that. I guess I can quickly... looks like Blue Angel... for not having a bunch of cards? Apparently seems to have a fair amount. Definitely not as much as Playmaker. And then I don't know the other two after Soul Burner. So I can't exactly figure that out at the moment, but It's not too bad. But we are going to switch. Well, I say switch. I'm going to get off. Don't really see. Yeah, nobody's really doing anything. Damn. Alright, well, hit this button. Hit this button. I'm possibly gonna be playing games tomorrow. I don't know. Because it depends on how I'm feeling. It might be Hunt Showdown, it might be Arena Breakout Infinite, I'm not sure. I'll figure it out when it gets figured out.